All aboard! Feeling good because I got something done that desperately needed to be done a long time ago, but first I need to apologize. I'm sorry that finishing Leaf Green is taking so long. I've forgotten how horrible the endgame grind could be, because I cannot use the Versus Seeker to re-challenge anybody in Victory Road. Anybody, any trainer anywhere else is absolutely not strong enough, does not give enough experience to make it a timely use of my time, an efficient use of my time. And the wild Pokemon in Victory Road are also wildly vary in levels. Like the first form Pokemon I find in there, like a Geodude, they're in the mid-30s. Anything evolved, like a Golbat, that's closer, but it's still not what I need, so I basically have to bash my head against the Elite Four until we get the levels to finally break through. And that's not going great because of their typing. Like, we're basically struggling against Lorelei, to train against Lorelei, because almost the entirety of my team, aside from Electrode, is very bad against ice types. Ice and water. And it does not help that Venusaur's strongest move, apart from Solar Beam, is currently Razor Leaf, and it will not get any better. Magical Leaf, possibility, but that's an egg move, and I can't do that. So, sorry for that taking a while. In the meantime, and also that just means motivation to do the grind has been very low. I have diverted my energy into other places like Golden Sun. So instead, different Pokemon here. One I heard about, but never really got to do. Sonority. I'm actually a Ho-Oh fan. Gold version forever! Ding. I always gotta take a look at the options first. Rumble feature? Hell no. Useless. I've forgotten how bad the XD characters looked. Wes from the first game looked a lot better. Anyway. There we go. Green-eyed, red-headed child. The Libra. Uh-oh. Weird helicopters. And the Dark Lugia. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not Aeroblast, it's just Psychic. The cries are so quiet. Also, those two are so dead. Also, was there nobody else on that boat? Was it really just a crew of two? For a ship that size? Here we go! Salamence! Earthquake! Sludge Bomb! You stupid. No room for error. Ah, yes. I know that from Battle Revolution. Loston. Yeah, he certainly lost. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. Doexis, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? I really should, but apparently I do not. Battle sims are virtual battle simulations using machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of a battle. Yes, they do. It's boring, because I don't have a friend with me. I have a digital recreation. I've tested it out before. The opposing Pokemon was incredibly lifelike, and made me shiver even though I knew it wasn't real. Hello, Doexis, are you done with training for now? You must be tired. But seeing you like this, my Doexis, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Doexis, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please pay it no heed. Too late. You said it. Fault is on you, old man. Who just hangs around this lab, apparently. I am at least a research subject. Hi, Doexis. Have you finished training? Doexis, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh yes, I've heard the battle coach singing high praises about you, Doexis. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Doexis. What, was I a crap out before like 3 days ago? I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Doexis and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Well, when you name her that, why? I'm not surprised. Doexis, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? Doexis, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off this instant. So please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? All right. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, Doexis. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a P*DA in your room, Doexis. Go check it out. P*DA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A P*DA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, Doexis. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. You say that, but I've got the battle autism. A Quagsire! We bring you ONBS news. Authorities have still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Speak to me, Quaggy. Yes, wise indeed. How about you, Duck? Well said. Aw, sounds from the TV set appear to be disturbing the Pokemon. How about you move out of the room, bud? Oh look, a nice little Kirlia. My Pokemon and I, we're always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Of course. Hi there, Plusle. Pla. It's my room, but lately his kid sister appears to have the run of the place. Hey, there's something on the desk. Who is speaking? 3 potions. I guess I'm over my sports phase, considering how all the balls in the snowboard are in the trash. A P-Star DA. Hello. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the P-Star DA. Try out its many features. By the way, Add-on was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Adon. A mafia. Who the fuck is Adon? Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since lunch. Jovi Bon Jovi, where are you? A Pineco. People give shit about Flamingo being like just one word, like one letter removed from Flamingo, but then there's Pineco. It's literally just missing an N, same as Flamingo. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I am inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always get an advantage over your opponents. I know. Are you a Don? Hey, Noexus, weren't you with Jovi? Cool fountains. I saw Jovi with her Mimi earlier, so I figured you were with her too. Who or what is Mimi? Are you a Don? Huh? Here at the Pokemon HQ lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from their ecosystems to battling. It's just me. Oh, it's you, Doexis. You scared me out of my wits. Let's see. I have an Eevee. Still using the same Pokemon Stadium model. Run away? Aw, that's the worst one. Tackle, Tail Whip, Bite, and Sand Attack. Oh, Doexis, welcome. Our project is at a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine. Who is a Don? Hi, Doexis, I haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost completed, my machine. I need to focus and work to get it done. You can't just throw proper nouns at me and expect me to know who the hell they are. Were you a Don? No, not you. I can't tell what's a unique model and who's going to be reused. Oh, hey. Antidotes. Good finds. That's not it. 5,000 cash. Okay. Why do I look like I'm leaning in on that portrait? Look, I got scoliosis, but it's mild, and it doesn't form, and it isn't like that. No. May have been a person or two I didn't talk to yet. Are you a Don? Rumor has it that there was a new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on that missing ship. It's very worrying. I hope the Pokemon on board are safe from harm. Are you a Don? A huge cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. They just have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. I haven't been to the Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch Razel and Dazzle's show again. No, Razzle and Dazzle. Wow, you startled me. Oh, hi, it's you, Alexis. It's me, Adam. You're looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. Finally, a hint. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. You're lying down. How could that hurt your back? I'm in my 30s, but even then, that doesn't happen to me. The peculiar manor that is home to the eccentric scientist Dr. Kaminko. Vespa. Groudon. It should be Kyogre. After all, it is a fountain. Why is it always storming here? Hedge maze. Nope. Ah, yes, this weirdo.
You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
I think you'd rank number 3. At most. A Sunkern, of course. Really don't like Eevee that much. I prefer Pikachu. Spin and bite. Bonk. Good work, Eevee.
Chobin lost! You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Error growth, the subject is not a burglar.
No, it's possible to still be a child and steal.
Aha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Your Doexis, Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion.
How are we related?
Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you?
No.
There's no hiding stuff from Jovi, because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother.
What were you doing outside, by the way?
Doexis, you are that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Doexis, you will have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin.
Makes me wonder if this is what Egad looked like when he was younger.
Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question.
Nope, that doesn't work. That just means they're wholly unique. Not that they're the best.
Our Dr. Kamiko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there.
Hold on. Right, I have to kill that.
Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know.
Uh-oh, that girl is at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance.
Hey, look, a Minim.
Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kamiko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll. Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative.
No, it's torture.
Ahaha! Incredible, is it not? There is much more than that, too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like.
I'll try not to. Hello, I'm here to get my annoying little sister.
Hi, Big Brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, Big Brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right?
No, no, what? Why is my sister this stunted?
Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with Big Brother.
A party?
Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye.
Come along, dear irritant. Yes?
Dear Doexis, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi.
You're tracking me, aren't you?
Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something.
What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, Big Brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Vroom. Is there only a single wheel to this thing?
Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, Big Brother?
No.
Oh, my, Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl.
Don't encourage her!
Thought you knew me better than this.
But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adon must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, Big Brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Please tell me she's adopted.
No. Doexis, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Doexis. Go see him right away, please.
wake up!
Hey, old timer. Ah, Doexis, welcome back. Were you gone far away? Huh? The director? He went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did? You didn't bump into him? No, I did not. So apparently I'm very bad at seeing things. Case in point. Hi there, Doexis. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? No. The snag machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin by testing it immediately. Doexis, will you help us? Yeah, sure. Okay, step inside, please. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. Truly, truly, truly outrageous? After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Doexis, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They are Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I could explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. What about the girl with the Kirlia? The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. My hand feels heavy. Wow, it fits you perfectly. Wow, it fits you perfectly, and it looks cool too, Doexis. Wait, you specifically made this child-sized? Why not adult-sized? I'll also add a new feature to your P-Star DA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Downloaded an app. I don't know why, but pulling that up just immediately made me think of the opening line, a few lines of Excite, Kamen Rider X-Aide's opening. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Doexis. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim system room. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snack machine, you need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. 5. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ore region, and so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Aye! What's going on? Who are you people? It's terrible, Doexis. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Oh no, that poor Pineco! Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it, we don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. You people, what are you? Right then. Ha! What is it, punk? You're going to play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. We fight. Spy naps. His synapse, maybe? Teddy Ursa. What does the scouter say about its darkness level? Doexis, the aura reader is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Doexis, hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it! Am I guaranteed to catch this? Crap! This Teddy Ursa will be saved. I win by default. What was that? My shadow Pokemon! Was it a snag? Welcome, Teddy Ursa. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move! I need to report this to headquarters, like now! Well, I've accomplished nothing. Looks like a street cleaner.
What? They took the professor away!
Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will try making a shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Doexis, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purify Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Yes, you have thoughts, Mom? Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purify Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purify Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, we'd be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Super Science Mom. Doexis, we've got to purify that shadow Pokemon you've caught soon too. But the Purify Chamber won't be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? I don't know. Maybe have the Blissey give that egg of happiness to the Teddy Ursa. Might be a good start. Oh, how could they? Who would kidnap our director and why? I demand answers! I'm sorry. Yelling at you doesn't help a thing, Alexis. Good of you to realize that. I get it now. I understand why Professor Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get this project completed. If shadow Pokemon are being made somewhere by criminals, we have to restore them to their natural state using our system. Yes, I believe that's correct. Not entirely sure where her mom went, or if I should even be talking to her. Sounds like I should. I'm still steamed over this. I wouldn't have lost to them in a Pokemon battle, but those cowards jumped me without warning and punched my lights out. Oh, by the way, did you see them running off towards the southeast? Their hideout could be somewhere in the southeast. You okay, Pineco? I think it's sad that it lost. Oh, that's one experience I don't want to repeat. It must have been rough for you too, Doexis. No, I took the Teddiursa and won by default. I wonder if the director's okay. He's a thinker, not a fighter. Well, Mom's gone off somewhere. Don't know where. Boosel and Minim together again. Well, I guess I go off then. Or not. Okay, no, there are 2 wheels. This game really is a bit obtuse. Locked. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name's Makan. I run the parts shop in Gitaean Port. How is the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes. If you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and that he should come get it any time. Well, about that. You there! You child! That area's off limits! Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? Well, I believe that was a waste of time, so... Is it really true? Was our director taken away? Really? It really is true? I just told you. How many times do I have to say yes? Well, why would anyone want to kidnap Professor Crane? By the way, what are all these awards for? Empty case between some books. That's a battle CD used in battle sims. Oh, I guess someone's taken it. I'll lend it to you when they return it. Is this her room? Is she a champ? Good to know that's there. Speaking of... Teddiursa. Shadow Blitz. Okay. Considered no type, and missed. Cuts the foe's evasiveness. Right, the nature is hidden until the it's actually taken off. Pick up. Alright, good to know. Eevee, try to make friends. Quagsire, comfort me. Thank you. You always know just what to say. And that is Quagsire. Oh, I never imagined something huge like this would happen while I snoozed. If this is a dream, let me awaken now! I'll find a Pokeflute. Yeah, this is just me being stupid and not actually checking everywhere. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Doexis, you came at the right time. May I get you to run off an errand for me in Gitaean Port? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the parts shop. Gitaean Port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Jovi knows the parts shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer, but I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff now. You may go if you take Doexis with you.
Hey! Why am I the second fiddle here?
Dear, would you mind going with Jovi?
Okay, Mommy, Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother.
I don't listen to you now.
Off we go to Gataean Port.
Doexis, Jovi, both of you, please be very careful. I'm reading these things horrifically out of order. I'm counting on you two. I'm glad I made that suspend point. Hey, Doexis, Jovi, where are you off to?
Jovi's on an important trip to Gataean Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
No, don't listen to her. Huh? Doexis is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Now this guy knows how it is. Anyways, Doexis, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you, Doexis. Memo 1. Memo 2. They're documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. No. A lively seaport with active trade. Loitering sailors are a common sight.
Ukulele. Wow, Big Brother, look, it's the sea, it's so big. Listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry, Big Brother. This way. Ouchies, Jovi fell down.
Hey now, where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry, Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
And look what you've done! You've messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around! Sorry doesn't begin to cut it!
What did she harm? Like, your shirt doesn't look ruffled, your hair isn't messed up.
Huh? You there, yeah, you punk! What's with this You're with this munchkin, aren't you? And it looks to me like you're a trainer.
How could you tell?
You look like you'll be 1,000,000 times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon.
Zangoose.
Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time.
Shut it! Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares, or do you want me to pound you too?
Mr. Verich, perhaps I should.
Huh, and who do you think you are? So now you're going to play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try.
Wasn't the Zangoose to his right? I mean left? Alakazam! Zangoose don't stand a chance. 28 plus.
Your power! Where does it come from?
Evolution and higher levels.
You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this.
Should I give chase?
No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be.
Yes, sir.
Let us be on our way.
Thank you.
That hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady.
How can you say little lady when you're just as tall as she is?
We only did what had to be done, nothing more.
Sure, there are many hotheads around these parts, but picking on kids like you is going too far. But the guy that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around. Zook is new.
Oddish!
Still as flappy as ever, I see. Is the center? Yes, it is. Let's see. Anything hidden in here? Oh, no. No free potions. Shop! How do I talk to you? There we go. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart, and, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. I've finally become the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh, no. What am I saying? I'm so sorry. I'll take 5 of those. Two of these. And 3 of these. It pays to be prepared early. There hasn't been much for sailors lately. They've taken to whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. They're not the sort that a cultured type like me could associate with. I wish those lugs would go back out to sea already. Yeah, you sure dress like you're cultured. Spitting image of a gentleman, you are. A real class act. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you can beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. You Burke. British insult.
Wingull and Lotad.
Ten and 11 versus 6. Fight the Wingull. Blitz the Lotad. That was gruesomely meatier than I thought it would be. Taken down with 1 hit! Level. Eevee's becoming a bit of a tank, isn't he? Tackle and blitz. Whee! Eevee ball. I lose. You really are quite wonderful. You Burke. Don't you open that trap door. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It is up to you to put in the effort. Also, there is no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Nobody's laughing. Hey, anybody, either you two want to fight?
When the shipping traffic's down this much, there's not much we sailing men can do except sit around and mope. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. When everyone's scared witless of going out to sea, there's some guy leaving port on some super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. It takes someone really rich, and I don't mean just rich, but like stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Do you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. When someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Gah!
Regular comedy routine, these two. The Krabby Club, where the specialty is cookie, cookie, cookie. Yeah, let's hear it! Razzle dazzle! Those girls are the top-billed duo of the Krabby Club. They call themselves the Magicians. They can sing, they can dance, they can do a decent magic act too. They're a triple threat and we idolize them. Oh aye, you're the greatest magicians! Black Magician! A while ago I saw this obviously wealthy old gent and his sidekicks go upstairs to the VIP section. It seems the old guy's the talk of the town these days. I am a sneaky child. Any items to find? Krabbies! Cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie. Any more battles to be had around here? Ah, well. Probably not. A nice calm ukulele. Jovi? Is that you, Jovi?
Oh, Emily and Acri! Jovi!
So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay?
Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today.
Oh, you must be Jovi's brother, Doixus. I'm glad we finally met.
I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother.
I have a name, you know. Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. Is it short for very rich? He comes here by boat with his two assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. Emily, we should be going.
Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yep, see you, Emily.
The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. Fallacy, if you ask me. The shopkeeper's not around today. The old man must be at Dr. Kaminko's place again. It's a mystery to me why he'd be friends with that odd doctor who's involved in downright eccentric research. Eccentric and unworkable. Hi, did you want something here? The shopkeep's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. Kamin... what was it now? Oh, well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson Pear would be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. But I don't know where anything is, or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter, though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awful bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? I've got a tale to tell that you might find interesting some other time. Oh, don't be so closed-minded. I'd like you to hear this tale. I'm bored out of my wits. Ah, hell. Yes, I already know about Eevee. I have an Eevee. Oh, you say that you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Right, water, thunder, fire, moon. I'm not really sure what I want the final team to be because I don't remember. Well, actually, I just don't. I flat out don't know. Which ones can be caught? Sorry, getting the stretch out first. Okay, I've only got the 5 to work with at the moment. Water absorb, volt absorb, flash fire, synchronize, and synchronize. Didn't Umbreon also have pressure? Yeah, I'll take the Sun Shard. But it's not all that simple. First, you need to keep that Sun Shard with you all the time. Don't put it away in the PC, and don't throw it out. You also need to keep your Eevee with you. If your Eevee's friendliness is sufficiently high, it will evolve when it levels up. Remember, you have to have that Sun Shard with you, and your Eevee has to be friendly enough to you when it levels up for it to evolve. Yes. Eevee will become invaluable. It's invaluable? No, Eevee will only have value when it evolves.
You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too.
Become a trainer and maybe... After all, you do have that Plusle and Minim. Alright, Purr. Fixing the rotating bridges, huh? Why in the world would we design a system like this? Whew, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. Ah, when my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson. Me. I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Yes, so caring. Hi there, are you stuck? Aye, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken, no questions need asked. We shall battle, yes? Hold on, not yet. I want to get in the habit of using these more. A battle with a feisty lad is one to be savored. Let's go! You stuck old guy, Sile. A Tailo and a Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug. You have not undergone any graphical improvement whatsoever. At least not since, the stadium. Up! Alright, Eevee. Get that Ladybug. Teddy Ursa. Oh, hey, you learned Lick. Get that Tailo. Sorry, sir, but you have an illegal Pokemon. I'll have to confiscate that. Okay, damage must be done, I see. a good thing Ladybug has such terrible attack. Eevee will have to do the damaging. Because Teddy Ursa's too powerful. Of the two, Teddy Ursa has the higher attack. It's a bear cub that hits very hard. Harshly fell. Shadow Shed. Sir, you might want to stand further away from your Pokemon. The next time your Ladybug gets hit, it might just end up flying right back into you. Are you kidding me? Now I'm just annoyed. I don't want to waste that many balls and have nothing to show for it. We're going harder this time. Actually, that's shocking. Down goes the Tailo. As usual. Sand attack. See the damage you can inflict. Tail wag. Shadow is just not effective against Shadow. Okay, fine. How about a Lick? Maybe we can get it paralyzed. No, I'm not. Ladybug's very defensive for a bug. Hey, look at that! I was right. Uh-oh. That's new. At any rate. My bug now. Get yourself your biggest IRL menace. Would you lose? No, sir. Ladybug acquired. Too bad. I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm, it's quite the get-up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. I have. Because I know how much they bug you. Right. Not real ladybugs, but close enough. I still need to bring the hand back down. Whoops. Nope, not you. How's City Ursa going along? Wow, still in reverse mode? I didn't know that kept going. What is that move? Eliminates reflect and similar moves. Oh, that's what it was trying to do. I know you hate them, and it just amuses me how they annoy you so much. You try having them invade your room, and in this last winter, your entire house, and then just die and stink everywhere. See how much fun you have with it. Nope, not here. Sorry we were out. A machine part, you said, right? Yes, a generic machine part, whatever that is. Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. I'm sorry, am I getting it or not? You gotta repeat that like 5 more times to me. It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Oh, he's kidnapped. Huh? The HQ Lab's director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? I hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Well, we're done here. I don't know how loud Vespas normally sound, but this one sounds a little stronger than it should. Hi. Oh, Dewexis, could you wait just 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them. 3, 4... They'll give you basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once. Anything in here about... Oh, that's just the Pokedex. Where'd you put the memos then? There they are. Let's see. Snag system, don't care. Anything about reverse mode in here? That's purification. Nope. Nothing useful. Alright, I did go to a center. Gosh, short-term memory is so shot. Much like where the hell Mom is. There. Welcome back, Doexis. Was Jovi well behaved? About as much as she can be.
We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tries to stop us, but a nice person helped us.
Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Here you go. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify chamber. I should take this down to the Purify chamber on the ground floor now.
Oh, Jovi will take it.
Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it.
Jovi can do it.
So she is adopted, right? Alexis, how is your shadow Pokemon doing? I got 2 of them. Purification progresses as if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No. Oh, but by the time the Purify chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. What are you talking about? I thought we were scientists! Rituals. Peh! If the Purify chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we'll need a little more time to get finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate. In the village, there is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to Agate Village? Yes. Thank you. You know, Doexis, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Agate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. Is he an eagle or is he a gun? Who knows? Particle Man, Particle Man. The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Doexis. I will do my best to get to the Purifier Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Doexis. You don't need to worry about me. It's Jovi you gotta keep an eye on. Back, sire. I'm going off on a long trip. Any parting wisdom? Perfectly said. Always seek the wisdom of the sire, whether it be Quag or Clod. A lush green town of senior citizens. There's a relic honoring Celebi there. I've gone to the Florida retirement home. That is somehow incredibly high up in the mountains. Like, seriously, that cloud cover there. I want a harmonica. Pokeball restored. Nah. They're not combined anymore. Or yet, I should say.
Lotad.
Come on, all the way up. Thank you. An Ether. Oh, hey. Here we go. Super Potion. Joy Scent. Slightly pleases Pokemon. Pleases, greatly pleases. The hell is that for? Save my cash for any balls that come around. What's this? Got ourselves some gacha balls. I think the head honcho was up in here.
Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egon, you say? Ah, so you've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Doexis?
Yes.
Ah, just as I thought. You are Doexis. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm, shouting, "This calls for my service," or some such. And he went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since.
Bella dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh?
Oh, hello, dear. Our guest Doexis has just arrived.
Oh, so you're Doexis. We've been waiting. I'm Egon. I'm an eagle and a gun. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there.
My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago.
Why? You can still be old and still be skilled in battle. Have you never heard of a man named Mustard? Bella! God, these places are so confusingly laid out and they can't rotate the camera. A super potion. And a ball. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it must be that way. How do I go anywhere around here? Hello, Talo. Oh god, the lack of camera movement. Wait, is this the way? Oh, thank goodness. What's this guy's deal?
Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't startle me like that! Or are you looking for a battle with me?
Yeah, let's fight.
You're on! I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you!
Aw, come on, man. That's not healthy for either of us. Dusk! Tyrogue and Grimer. You will tackle the Grimer, and you will Shadow Blitz the Tyrogue. Wham! That's the power of a Teddiursa.
A Zubat! I love a good bat. How the hell does it leave reverse mode? Hit the Grimer. Nibble the bat. Speedy V. There we go. Grimer's down. Leech Life in its old weak phase. Maybe it needs to use a non-shadow move? No, it used Lick before and it still didn't come out of it.
So I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of.
Ha!
I came to have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in, and now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration.
Can't move around him. Oh, hey, pick something up. Oh, great ball. Thanks for that. Good job, Teddy Ursa. Ah, you're jolly. See, look at that attack stat. Ah, you must be the Deluxus that Egan was talking about. I've heard that you battle to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Hop, hop, hop. I'll help you purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to get started? Now I am. Gorps. Zigzagoon. And Nummel. Warp, warp, warp. Go after the Zigzagoon. You will handle the Nummel. He's so cute. Look at him. Good to know that Nummel doesn't have Ember yet. Okay, now change targets. And that's a level. Good, you need that attack set to go up. Although you'll be favoring your special soon enough. Maybe. Wow, that was something! Whoa, already?
Wow, they really wanted me to get rid of Eevee quick. Well, now I just feel like I'm gonna crush. I got an evolved Pokemon this soon. To open up the closed heart of a Shadow Pokemon, entering it in battles is effective. That's why you should make Shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. This does present a slight problem. Espeon has physical moves only at this point. I'm really hoping he learns Confusion soon. Oh, a gift from Dad. Yeah, Ladybug hasn't been progressing much, has he? Oh, surprisingly, more than I thought. What else you got? Aerial Ace? That's pretty good. Pretty good for this little bug. Okay, yeah, this is annoying. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Reverse is different to Hyper Mode as there's a few things that Hyper Mode doesn't. Still attacks the turn it goes into reverse mode, damages itself, only attacks with shadow attacks. If non-shadow attacks are used, then the Pokemon might not obey. Only way to get it out of reverse mode is by calling it in battle or using one of the scents. I didn't see call as an option. But again, I am blind. Doexis, aren't you? I heard about you from Egon. Let's battle right away. Alright. Here we go, Joels. Stubble and Corphish. Schnabel. Corphish! Bite the bull. Oh, there it is. Glad I can't read. Okay, Teddiursa is good now. Wow, still hits really hard. Ooh, and a flinch. Well done, Espeon. Oh, Metal Claw. Neat move to learn. Anyway, hit that Corphish. Schnabel. Lotad. I love a good Lotad. They're very silly. Speed down for Espeon at this point? Not a problem. Finish off the fish. Teddiursa, I think you've had enough time. Let's give Ladybug a try. I was shaking the cave with that. What the hell? Lotad. Bite it, but you will give it an aerial ace. Lotad! Hip hop! handed the loss. Yeah, hold this. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know how a shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to that shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Yeah, as I just figured out, because I can't friggin' read. See why they put the center right next to it now. If necessary, I may have to find out who the move rememberer is. Do you think that Torchic was important? Gonna have to fight the granny next. Oh, hey there. An X attack. Good sell item. Down to the last two. Early bird, I see.
Well, well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? I wonder how our battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out.
Lady. Or is it Laddie? Cacnea and Slugma. I like Slugma, I just wish it was better. Unfortunately, Colossal is the better fire rock. Bite the Cacnea. You will blitz the Slugma. You know, maybe the smarter option was actually to go with Umbreon, because at least then Umbreon will start with a dark move. Too late now. Not again. Dadgummit, Teddy Ursa. Whoa, critical. Good bear. Down you go. And it's down! Oh dear, oh me, oh my. What, we had a fight? That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
My, you are impressive. That Pokemon should open its heart to you.
Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. A burn heal, too. Alright, with that kind of a hit, it's Ladybuz's turn to start. At times an ordinary old man, at others a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, the legendary trainer. He can beat me, but only him. I'm Kron. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. This match is about to get red hot. Whoops. Wrong button. I wonder if he's meant to be Kron, like Crone. Horsey and Abra. It's so cute. You, not so much. Alright, we're gonna bite the Abra. And you will ace the horsey. At the very least, you'll get a stab boost. Shroomish! I love Shroomish. It's so grumpy. Well, that's a wet meteor splat sound than I thought they'd go with. Alright, change targets. Bite the horsey. Ace the Shroomish. There we go, level 13. Look at that special attack. The moment he gets a special move, he's going to be a very hard hitter. Or wait, or is Dark considered special at this point? I forget. His little feet moving. It's so funny. Just gonna look. Let's see. Coliseum XD level up, okay. Okay, it'll learn Confusion at level 16. Okay, we're not that far off, good. Funny old man.
Hot! A hot battle that was! It dismays me to see that shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in.
Tell me about it.
Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you.
Cologne case. Oh yeah, for the scents.
It's a case to hold the scents for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. Alexis, welcome! Your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years! Let's keep things tight!
Myth trainer.
Pika! An old chunky chew look.
Or, like, semi-chunky. Right, Espeon. Give it a bite. And we are going to swap to Teddy Ursa. Ooh, good flinch. Well done, Espeon.
Pika!
Ah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh, bravo, I say, bravo! My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill.
Sorry, your very first Pokemon that you ever caught and it was only like level 12 this entire time?
Now, let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon isn't quite ready to open its heart to you. You should travel some more with it, or perhaps give it a cologne massage. Or after it's been exposed to some more of your kindness, bring it back here. Of course, if you would rather battle, my 4 friends are waiting like before. They're ready to do battle as often as you wish.
Now that's what I want to hear. More cash, more experience. Look at that. The stark difference in just the total stats. Espeon is going to run roughshod over just about everything here for a long time. I like the Pokeball screensaver that happens when it's not in use. DVD. Alright, let's battle again. Rematch, rematch. Corpse. Ziggy. I should have paid attention to the experience values. Not gonna fight him again. Only 2? I'd rather have the 3. Gosh, she's so much more powerful now. Teddy Ursa ain't slacking either. Now give me money. Dadgummit. Alright, you again, sweetheart. A silly little shrimp. But I love it so. Because it is silly. Still not quite tough enough for the Corphish. Get that lily frog. Hmm, 94, not bad. Oh yeah, there's no settings in this part. Or is there? Nope. Anyway, let's take a look. Almost there. You know, I thought Ladybug would be progressing just as quickly as Teddy Ursa, but I guess not. Really does pay to actually be a part of the battle, I suppose. Alright, fine. Teddy Ursa first, Ladybug second. Cacnea, the Great James Hugger. At the very least, Espeon will come closer and closer to learning Confusion. Level 14. Oh, that's a big special attack boost. Ha! You fool! Oh, not so fool. Give it a lick. Old lady's lost again. Oh, Teddy Ursa picked up something else. Ooh, an antidote. Thank you. I think he's ready. Okay, there must be a pixel I can't see there. One last fight. Dadgummit. Stupid fingers. Fun old man. At Eugen already? What do you mean? The only thing that's already happened is that Eevee has evolved. I mean, it's E-Gun. Abracadabra, go away. Shroomish! Never get tired of seeing it. Nature is the Espeon? Oh, dadgummit, not again. You're about to be cured, you silly thing. Mild. But he's got stellar special attack already. There we go. Much better. I didn't have it no bite. It started with bite as an Eevee. Espeon has learned literally nothing since the game started. It came preloaded with bite. Bite you? No, I will crunch you. Maybe even give you a little poison fang. Darn, I thought that tackle would do it. Yes, I would give you a lick. You taste just like raisins. And then at a stroke of your mane, you turn into a plane. What, you can't recognize the lyrics of Amazing Horse? Oh, now... I get notifications. Should have told me that sooner. So just keep fighting until the notification pops up. Don't even bother looking myself. Actually, there is one reason to look, though. Nope, no item. Alright, we're good. Let's get the plot moving.
Ah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely.
What do you think, Pikachu? Do you think it'll work? Alright, if you say so. Walking around works fine. Also, you can buy items at the shop on the island to progress it faster. Yes, the sense. I noticed. Only time this doesn't work is with Shadow Lugia, of course. Alright, the bear is no longer Shadow. Return! Shadow Lugia is genuinely the hardest Pokemon to restore? Sure. I believe it. Refresh! That's a strange move. Level 12. This bear hits hard. 13. Fury Swipes. I don't see the point in Refresh, honestly. A ribbon. No.
Well done! That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. This is a cause for celebration! You've successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to a gate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you, too.
There really isn't any point to 100% in the game curing all the Pokemon. Is I think even with getting the Nat Dex in Gen 3, you couldn't trade Lugia. Yeah, of course not. It's got a unique model and everything. They absolutely did not plan for that to be used in any other game.
About that abduction, dear, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw?
Oh, yes, that's right. I needed to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes? Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it.
Now, if you 100% in the game gets you Ho-Oh, now that's a better reward. Alright, Ladybug, time to work on you.
Oh, yes, Alexis. May I have your P-Star DA number? Fine. If I hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you.
An old man has my number now. Get rid of this garbage. but you have to go to the Battle Coliseum, I think, once you've gotten all the Pokemon and purified them. Well, alright then. Let's see. Nope, that hasn't changed their stock at all. Actually, now that I do have an evolved Pokemon, 4 of these, please. You know what? 5 of those. I might need some awakenings. That'll start with for now. Make sure you have plenty of Ultra Balls before you tackle the last section of the game. Oh, I sure will. And let me just move that there. Suppose I ought to go to the battle now. Mount that battle! You saw my playthrough, saw how training is to face the whole team. Yes. Room. A Delcatty. Well, well, didn't we meet at Gataean Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. You won't encounter that soft luck bug I did. Oh, Glod. Hi, Delcatty. Good kitty.
You've come to Mount Battle. Are you here to train as a trainer of Pokemon?
No, I'm here as a tourist. Of course I'm here for battling.
Ah, very well. If you train at your young age, you'll certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day.
I like this tune. A full heal. Coupon exchange. Wait, hold on. What do you got, actually? 29. Oh, that's Psychic. Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Alright, battle items like the Mental, White Herb, Quick Claw, Focus Band, Bright Powder, King's Rock, Scope Lens, Choice Band, Shell Bell. Ganlon Berry? Oh, Salac, Bataya, Apricot. You heal. Ah, yes, the Service Abra. Right, I'm trying to find Vander. Welcome to Mount Battle. Would you care to take our challenge for training? You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers. Oh, you're not here to train? You came to see Vander, one of our area leaders? Actually, Vander is in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. As a forewarning, you're likely going to be tackling the Colosseums a lot before you get to certain parts of the game. Okay. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. I'm already saving paranoidly and creating suspend points. Because I have no idea what's going to happen next. Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenger's already here? What to do, what to do? Oh, I don't know what to do! No, you clearly know what to do because you're choosing to fight me, Miru. A Wurmple and a Wingull. W's. Everybody shut up! He's sippy. Wow, choosing Ladybug out in battle immediately caused a little chunk to disappear. That's nice. Anyway, bite the Wingull. Oh, hey, supersonic. Aerial Ace the Wurmple. Ah, Ladybug's underwhelming attack power. In full view. I kind of like how minimalist these effects kind of are. Wow. I knew it. We weren't ready. No, you weren't. Oh, you came to see Vander? So I wasted a battle on you? Vander is teaching some rookie trainers in a zone up ahead. I'm in the zone today, Sullivan. Two. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Wing it, Krydel. A Swablu! I love Swablu. And I love Altaria. Let's see. Bite the Swablu. Aerial Ace Corphish. Hey, good flinch. Uh-oh. That Corphish is deciding to become annoying. Finish off the Swablu. Let's try to confuse it. Nope, missed. It got so mad at missing. There may not be much to Ladybug, but at least it has special defense. Ouchie. Cool it, Ladybug. You're making me lose confidence! Look, just pay me, shut up, and get out of here, okay? You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? You came to see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Vander is still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. You know, fight them again? Yeah, I'm sure. That's right, in a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh, Egon sent you to see me? Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account. But before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. Not just for the experience, but the TMs and other rewards. Yes, of course, and the money. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle.
Thank you for training with me.
Bardo.
A Doduo and a Spoink. Yep.
We're gonna have to eliminate the Doduo first.
Get that Spoink.
Plus, each time you complete the 100 battles, you get the choice of the Johto starters. Oh. Level 15, only one more. Oh, that's such good growth. Look at that. 3 to special attack. Espeon's gonna dominate.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Nom! One of those starters, I believe whichever you choose first is a guaranteed perfect nature for it. Oh! Wow. Very cool.
I feel like I failed my school graduation exam.
You did. Pay up and get out. Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the fray, too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. This game is literally the one time you want the grass starter. Can finally make Chikorita be good. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time. Recently, I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Only one way to find out. Let's heal. Find anything, Teddy Ursa? No? Okay. Gentle nature. And we're on the last bit. Hello. Let's see. Hi, Alexis. Doing good? Egan called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Gate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck, Alexis. And that's what I've been saving up my money for. I gotta prepare. Five. I'll get 10. All right, Premier Balls. I forgot about those. Here, take it back. It really is a cheap racket, isn't it? Like, I get 10 balls, I get a Premier Ball for free, and then I sell it back to them at like half of what a Pokeball costs. Alright, let's finish up with 4 antidotes. Hi, I'd like 0 paralyze heals, thank you. Stupid. No, just give me 5. poison and paralysis are like the most common conditions to run up against in the early game of just about any Pokemon game. So, just getting prepared. Once used by Cypher, this facility was thought to be abandoned. Poison about to be a major bane to me then? Oh, it won't be once, It won't be once Espeon reaches 16. There's the truck. Now where's my hat? Oh, I wish I had a hat. We are sextuplets! We are! We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. As you only get 2 chances the entire game to get their Shadow Pokemon. Let's see. Well, that's what I have these for. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There is someone missing. These people are idiots. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. So what I'm getting from this is that they will just do this routine out on their own, normally, when nobody's around and watching. Freaks. Hey, you brat! This is no kiddie playground. We've been away for a while, but this here real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. So if you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. You don't even know who my mom is. That look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. All right then, I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. Yes. All right, bring it on. Resix. Slugma. And Houndour. Ladybug, this is very much not good for you. Ooh, Shadow Houndour. That'll be interesting. Let's remove the Slugma first. Why does it look like the ground shakes when I recall them? Houndour is literally solid early fire type. Yeah, I know. I've never actually used a Houndoom personally. Like, I've evolved one, sure, for completion, but I've never actually used one as like a team member. So yeah, keeping the Houndour will be interesting. Ouch, that hurt. That, not so much. Let's Sand Attack that Houndour, while Teddy Ursa returns the Slugma. Ow! Why is that just automatically super effective? has the right nature, the Fire Blast will carry through some chunky sections of the game. I don't like Fire Blast. Flamethrower's good enough. Alright, let's get to work here. Sand attack, and, lick. See if we can get a paralysis. Overwhelming to normal types. Yes, but it's also super effective to Espeon. Ow! Damn it. Alright, that's enough. There's super, and then there's super effective. Super. That's not the point. It's also super effective against Espeon, a psychic type. Super effective against two types that share no common weaknesses. Yeah, I guess I couldn't remember if Houndour was actually a dark type to begin with. Oh, okay. Weird, I don't remember saying it was super effective when Teddy Ursa was using it. Well, whatever. You will use the sand attack just in case, and Lady Bell will be the one where I throw the ball at. God damn it. Well, it is a literal bitch. It's a female dog. Oh, for... See, now it's not very effective. Alright, Espeon will give it a tackle. Probably best you don't do anything, so Shadow Shed. Are you kidding me? And that's why I have this. We're just gonna be quick about it. That is one fast pooch. That's better. Alright, you work on the sand attack. You know what? Give it a... See if we can give it a one supersonic. Yeah. Alright, fine. Tackle and Aerial Ace. Critical! A little overperforming there, Espeon. Did you have to do this now? One last tackle and call. Son of a bitch. You know what? Screw it. Maybe the Great Ball is what's needed here. There. Just a bear. What the? You're not supposed to be tough! I guess it helped to while away some time. Hello? Oh, Ladybug's good to go. Now, if you excuse me, I need to leave. Alright, let's see here. Early bird. Blitz and shed as well. It's hard to properly target. Alright, heal up, and then get back to it. Almost forgot which way to go for a moment there. You know what, while I'm here... No, not that way. Are you still lost? Oh, I loop back here again. Whoa, don't you dare start me like that again. Oh, it's you again. What do you want, a battle? Might as well. You're on. This guy will find his way eventually. Tyrogue and Grimer, once again. Tackle the Grimer, you blitz the Tyrogue. I cannot wait for her to reach the next level. I mean him. Zubat! A light hit! Fight the Zubat. Call. Come on, you angry pooch. It's less hardened and more turn invisible. Oh hey, look! Houndour now knows Ember. Fantastic. Stab! Proper use of a fire type. Thanks for the free money, chump.
I've decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry.
Wah!
It's not like I plan to keep Lady in as a permanent member, but you know, I'm here. Ladybuzz ready. Might as well. Feeling better, little bug? Psybeam. Wow, didn't expect that. Refresh. Again with refresh. That's 2 in a row. 11. Yeah, special attack is marginally better. 12. What you want to learn? Oh no, it was ribbon. No. Teddy Ursa has not found anything yet. Well, that's kind of mean. Ladybug learns a psychic move before Espeon does. Minor injuries, yes, but injuries all the same. Nope, stay up. Alright, back to the 6 chuckle fucks. Wait a minute. Red, and he used fire. Do you have water? Go on home already, or are you maybe looking to have a battle with me? Yes. Let's do it then! Blue 6. Horsey and Golden. Espeon will stick around. Fight the Goldeen. You, Houndour, need to get out of here. Ladybug, your superior special defense is needed. I had forgotten. Water Sport. And gun. Superior special defense, I said. Bite the Horsey, Psybeam the Goldeen. What a bite! A Spheal! Everybody loves Spheal. I am so going to keep that Spheal. Alright, how does a bite do? And Supersonic, just to be safe. Alright, that's okay.
Look at how bouncy it is. Oh, it's so squishy. Another bite and aerial ace. Evasion lowering. Alright, Espeon, Sand Attack, Ladybug, Pokeball. Yes! Spheal acquired! Uppity brat! Oh, I'm gonna love having this Spheal around. He's so cute.
When I get serious, the consequence is gonna be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you.
Yeah, sure it is.
Look at that little guy! Look at him!
Defense and special attack. Shadow Wave. Loose to inflict damage. Does that do more than the Blitz? No. Well, yeah, it does. Huh. Shocking. Alright, so, going with color coding, I'm going to assume this means you have ground types.
Did I tell you to go home?
Brow 6. Bluetooth and Baltoy. Oh, the Baltoy. I was expecting it to be the Hoot Hoot. Alright, one Psychic and a Dark. Let's see. Want to say Baltoy are actually pretty defensive. But still, better that Espeon not use Bite on the Hoot Hoot. I mean, on the Baltoy. So, Bite the Hoot Hoot. Houndour, you will Ember. Dadgummit is aiming for the Hoot Hoot again! Ember, Baltoy. Alright, that's good, that's good. Jump! A critical hit! Okay, that may be a problem. They didn't want that to happen. You will tackle, and you will use the ball. Alright. This will not become a future party member because I already have a Psychic type in Espeon. Now you've done it! I'm not wanting to double up on types, so at the moment, despite having such a limited selection. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. No, I'll be back. Oh, party's technically full now. Baltoy and Teddy Ursa will probably be the first to go. Speaking of... Nope, nothing. How you coming along, girl? Oh, now she has Roar. I'm gonna have to get rid of that at some point. Hold on. Yep, levitate. Oh wait, what was feel? What do you got? Thick fat. Very good. Fire and ice do less damage. Not like ice was gonna do a whole lot anyway. In-universe, this would be a very weird sight for this to keep happening. Hey, this kid's annoying us and stealing our balls, but he keeps running off and coming back later on. Should we move or tell someone? Nah, let's just stand here and wait for him to finish going through us all. We may not look it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyway? Yes. Well then, this is what I'll do. You'll throw out electric types. Yellow 6. Electrike and Chinchou. I like a Chinchou. I've wanted to use have a lantern as a permanent party member forever. Like that Chinchou, Ember, the Electrike. Rawr. Wrong target, you moron. Keep it up. There we go, level 16. Which means it's time for... Wow, that was a +4. Confusion! Yeah, get lost, Tail Whip. Espeon's full power is just beginning to be unlocked. A Mareep! Oh, so fluffy. Alright, let's get that Mareep. We gotta be careful about this. Oh, I know. Same attack. Ember. That's pretty good. Yes, excellent. Great coordination. Keep it up, you two. Grrr! Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, now, what I'm gonna do here is a little tackle. Call to you. There we go. That's the HP threshold I'm looking for. Not very effective. Alright, sand attack just to be sure. And then you, the ball. All right, I'm a reap. I hate brats. That was a great back tumble he did. That was amazing. All right, Mareep is sent to the box. We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. And yet here I am. I don't feel like running off to do a full heal quite yet, so... Here you go, Espeon. Alright, what are you? Poison or psychic? A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. Purposix. Coughing and Grimer. Poison it is. Coughing! You're screwed now. Espeon can use psychic moves at long last. Overwhelming power! Tentacool. This pair is speedy. I like it. Not a hard hit. How did I know that was going to happen? I could feel it. Confusion on the Tentacool. The burn will finish it off, so... Antidote. You're very specially defensive, but you're no match for Espeon. Gulpin. That little swallower. The tiny stomach. Ugh. Yeah, synchronize. Can't poison the poisons. But the burn did its job. Okay then. Obviously not confusion. Sand attack. Antidote again. Keep up with the sand attack. Ember. That's alright. It'll do. Shadow hold. Oh, it's like mean look. Not that big of a problem. Actually, Shadow Blitz it now. Let's not try to burn it. Not very effective. Not very effective. Alright, let's swap around to tackle, and you can just roar uselessly. Alright then. Bite. And Ember. Oh! Nope, that's too much. And that's why I make these. Let's just get to the bite real quick. I'd forgotten about the poison. A second bite ought to do it. So you will just roar. Perfect. Okay, Espeon, Sand Attack. Hound Hour, throw the ball. Go throw the ball, girl. Go throw the ball. Reverse dog world. Gulp it acquired. And now the last one. Oh, mama, I've lost! You're just a brat! Why are you so strong? I have an evolved Pokemon. Speaking of... Potion. On Houndour. Almost there. So, what are you? Grass? Bug? We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my sixfold power. Greasix. Oddish and Cacnea. Well, that answers my question. Well, there's either Pixel there, or this is... Whoa. Okay, 6. Alright, alright. Confusion on the Oddish because it's poison. And Evil Ember, the Cacnea, because it's pure grass. Shroomish! Lotad. Confusion on the Lotad, Ember on the Shroomish. Pineco, a bug. Level 17. So speedy, so powerful. C-Dot. I love C-Dot, for it is silly as well. Unfortunately, its evolutions can't really say the same about them. Their utility is quite low. Alright, this C-Dot shouldn't be much of a problem since it can only learn like 3 things at this point. So, first off, take a bite out of it, just to be sure, and Ember the Pineco. It spins itself back, that's cute. Drill the weakness! Alright, no swapping. Alright, a tackle and roar. One more tackle ought to do it. Oh, it's got the stronger move. Looks like it's a special move, though. Oh, wait, no, because it's splitting, it's weaker. That's how multi-target moves work. Perfect. Ugh. Sand attack. And Pokeball. Good. I feel crushing defeat sixfold! This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. Houndour? Yeah, Houndour. Since it's on the way, time to get the team straightened up a bit. Feel. Let me just take another look. Alright. You will swap with Ball Toy. Gulpin. Gulpin, gulpin, gulpin. Liquid Ooze. I definitely know I don't want C-Dot. Take another look at the stats. Not bad, surprisingly. For 17, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's really all I can do. Okay, so first off, we'll work on Sfeel and Marie. Alright, Houndour. Relearn your moves. Feint attack. Good. Fire and Dark immediately. Charm. Kind of a funny move for it to learn. A ribbon. No. Actually, Teddy Ursa. Gotta remember the Shadow Pokemon don't actually gain experience points. So I gotta have some other members of my team grow along with them. Ten more balls. I'll sell that in a minute. Put that up. Oh yeah, right, costly. Oh well. That'll do for now. Alright, all 6 of you lost. So I guess you're just gonna keep standing here. Which way's in, then? Oh, I could have been healing myself this whole time. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Corla. Dust Skull and Skitty Bitty? Return on the Skitty. Oh, hey! He learned Water Gun. Wonderful. Looks like fairly decent affections already. Shadow definitely has some kind of typing. Ugh. There we go. Good growth, Teddy Ursa. Lick. And a wave. Critical lick. Level for Teddy. Attack stats growing nicely. This is what Ursaring will be known for. Pop, pop. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. Up. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there's too many of us. Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. Hey look, it's that kid again. The heck are you fools doing? Other than failing basic math. Yeah, I have lots of time on my hands, but I have no time to... Oh, I could just fight them again? Well, that would be helpful. Right, I just got the Mareep. Wait, what's your ability? Static. Excellent. Okay, just endless fights for infinite cash and also just for opening up a doors of affection. I see. Turn on Slugma, Water Gun on Nummo. Kind of wet, meaty slaps you would hear in a Gmod video featuring Team Fortress 2 characters dying. You fool! Not only is that neutral, he's got heat protection! Well, good to know I got this grinding spot. Well, for now, I guess. Looks clear. No items to grab. Ah, here we go. A super potion. Oh, it's just a storage room. Hey, 3 Pokeballs. Well, I appreciate it. Always make sure they're at their best. Where to go, where to go? I don't know what this place looks like. No running in the hall! Javion. Doduo and Talo. 2 birds. Turn on the duo. Water gun the Talo. Fast flying bird. Well, that's a problem for Teddy Ursa. Not for Spiel, though. Ah, the old animations. Keep it up, you two. It's alright, Spiel. You're doing great. Another victory. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just run away. You do that. Oh, these are one-ways. XG-001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Hello. Wah! Who are you? Where'd you get in from? The front door. Tekot. Clam Pearl and Corfish. This is going to be a bit problematic. They're both fairly defensive, I'm pretty sure. Return on the Corfish. Shadow Wave them. Teddy Ursa's doing pretty good with Return. Super effective to water types, apparently. Scary Leer. Clamp! turn, Clam Pearl, Shadow Wave. Double knockout. Well done, Spiel. And that's a level for Teddy Ursa. Zubat. Return and Water Gun. Feel the love. It hurts, doesn't it? Why? What'd I do to deserve this? You work at an evil organization. This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina and about the security breach. Who? How you doing, Spiel? It's like when it gets to that semi-final bar that it learns the fourth move, isn't it? If free heals are available, I will abuse them instead of using my items. It's much more economical. Alright, can't go that way. Only elevators now. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What? What are you doing there? Listening in, and now going to be beating you. Mesak. Misak! And Norin! And Lily. I love a Norith. It's so cute. Metal Claw, the Lily, and Water Gun, a Norith. Mud Sport. Squirt. Aw, look at his scuttle. It's so not used to being out of water. Finish off the Lily, and you will get the Anorith. I would say this is one fast rock, but then I remembered, oh right, Teddy Ursa and Seal are slow. Not as slow as a Lileap, but still pretty slow. Poor thing. I hate having to do that. Ah, Spiel, come on. Whoops. Skip through his dialogue. All I wanted to do was work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. I must disturb you. Your research is evil. Oh. Oh? Who's wandering around here? Me! The one who will defeat you, Nixer. Swinub and shove it. Well, these two can certainly do something about it. Teddy Ursa. Lick on the Shuppet. Spiel. Hey, you learned Mud Slap. Water Gun the Swinub. Whoa! Was that crit super effective? What a hit! Level for Teddy. Spinnerack! Best spider. It's so cute. Yes! I will have that spider! Oh, right, I forgot that Seal is in that mode. Whoops. Okay, Teddy Ursa. Metal Claw on the Swinub to finish it off. Spiel, get a hold of yourself. You've got an adorable little spider to catch. Okay, let's see here. Might be a better point. Give it a lick, and you will mud slap it. Great! Paralyzed! Fury Swipes is a little too unpredictable to use. Return is probably going to hit too hard. Metal Claw and Water Gun. That did more than I thought it would. This looks pretty good. Oh yeah, missed. That won't hurt the little guy. Yeah! You're going into the party. I shouldn't have come out of the closet. A revive. Yep, Gale of Darkness. I'm a bigger fan of the protag from the original Colosseum's look, but this is going fun. And we just got ourselves a new party member. Spinnerack. Bye, Ladybug. This piano is amazing. Spheal is just about there. Probably like 2-3 more battles worth. Oh, right. Take a look at things. Teddy Ursa has not picked anything new up. Spinnerack, what do you have? Insomnia. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good attack for a bug. I love my tiny spooter. Where's this lead? Oh, locked. It needs an ID card. That answers that question. Thumb's cracking. Oh yeah. Teddy Ursa's level 16. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. What's going on in here? Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power up my XD1. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous?
You've got to be joking! I would never cooperate with people like you!
Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this?
I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, it's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately.
Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD1. Naps!
Yes'm, Sister Lovrina.
This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here.
You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan.
I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD1's condition was off by just a little tiny bit.
Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? What? And would you look at the uproar?
Naps! It's so all your fault what happened. Every tiny little bit. So, you do something about it.
Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss.
You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD1. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. That's right, Professor. Lecture him. Make him regret asking. Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab? Knowing? No. On a hunch? Yes. It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Butterfree's got nothing to do with this, Solox. Ooh, a Ralts. And a Voltorb. This is not a good environment for Spheal. Teddy Ursa, lick that Ralts. Spheal. We're gonna change to Houndour. Actually, hold on. before. No, Espeon. Sonic Boom! Ow! Never seen the Ralt sprite before, or animations before. So weak. Alright, change targets. Return on the Voltorb. Bite the Ralts. A Bagon! Ouch. Change targets again. Return on the Bagon. Confusion on the Voltorb. Numble. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a Numble. Could use a fire type. Oh wait, no, right, I have Houndour. Never mind. Well, good to know that Teddy Ursa is faster, so... Finish off that Bagon. Espeon. Let's see what one Confusion will do to this Numble. There we go. The Nummle's special defense holds up. Ow. Teddy Ursa, give it a lick. Espeon, Sand Attack. Perfect timing. Do it again, and again. Hey, that's what I like to see. Not that, though. Don't like to see that. And Teddy Ursa. Throw the ball. Espeon, Sand Attack, just in case. Gotcha! Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. No. One super potion for Espeon. And one regular potion for Teddy Ursa. Did not pick anything up. One more fight for Spheal. Deeper and deeper. Huh? Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Crank. Snowrun and Barboach. Alright, Sfeel should be good to go after this. Let's see. Metal Claw on Snowrun. You swap. Guess it'll have to be Espeon. I don't really have a counter for Barboach. Oh, good thing it chose the wrong target. Finish off the Snowrun's confusion on the Barboach. Such wiggly feet. Oops, skip through that. Sfeel? Sfeel! Which means it's time to work on Mareep. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Because there's no such things as escape ropes. I don't think so, at least. Come on. It's so finicky to try to get the right one. I know I'm constantly coming back here, but I have to wonder if Mom has actually made progress on the machine on her own. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Aurora Beam. Good move. Charm. Level 18. $19. Body Slam. Sure. No charm. Sfeel doesn't need charm. It already has it. As Mareep is an electric type, it's vitally more important that it starts remembering moves and performing in its role, more so than Spinarak. Speaking of... And what do you know? Thundershock! Just as I was talking about it. Several trips to and fro. Ugh, time to work my way down again. Yeah, kind of wish I had a Prima strategy guide for this. Just so I knew where it was I was going. And how to get everything out of this place. Super Potion, 3 of them. Very good. Probably supposed to go that way and fight that guy, but I want to see what's down here first. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Sort of, but I know I should be going somewhere around here. Meet up. Natu and Minkata. Confusion should be okay for the bug. Thundershock the bird. I like that bug, but it's just so very weak for the longest time. A Whalmer! It looked like it was getting so angry. Good job, sheep. Ah, dadgummit. Espeon, Confusion the Whalmer. Boing. It's so bouncy. Ow. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, you're gonna get bit then. Marie, finish off the whale. Oh, never mind. Knocked itself out. How dare you? I mean, really? How dare you? After all, you're the one that's hiding in the ceiling. Another either. What's going on in here? Have you heard? Prototype XD1's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters.
If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all XD1's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I hear Lovrina is really getting incensed over this.
Hello.
What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. No touchy. L-Rock.
A Swablu and a why not? Bite the why not, Jacques the Swablu. Corsola! Ain't it cute? Always picking on my sheep. Confuse the Corsola. Keep shocking the Swablu.
Confuse a Corsola Limited.
Ha! Won't do much against Espeon. Or Mareep, really. Bah! Paralysis! Wonderful. Getting bubbly on the fluff. Keep your targets. Alright. So do I fight the other one?
Beaten by a kid?
Yes. And how about your friend? Do I beat him up too?
I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that.
You just did, though, Coffee. Named after Mudwater. Your parents must have hated you. Ooh, a Dustox. An evolved Pokemon. That'll be some good experience. Espeon, that one's all yours. Ah, Mareep learns Thunder Wave. Fantastic. Get that Wingull.
You know, he says he's not good at battling, and yet he does have an evolved Pokemon. What the heck?
Pineco. Oh no, not Mareep. Come on, Mareep. Atta girl. I've forgotten the gender. Killfish. Let's see, not great, but I know Pineco basically knows no bug moves, so confuse the Quillfish. And Thundershock it just in case. Oh, didn't need to worry. Ow. My sheep. No. Not my sheep.
It was spinning. And then critted? Ouch. Swap Espeon out for Houndour. Just try to Thunder Wave it. In the meantime. Ow. Mareep, come on. Ouch. Hey, well done, Mareep. Alright, Houndour, burn it down. Level for Espeon. Ooh, so close for Houndour. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. Again, you have a Dustox, though. I'll pretend that I never saw you. Scram already! Still nothing new from Teddiursa. A Great Ball. Great. Whoops. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. I'm trying to find out where I'm going by going this way, because I don't know where I'm going, Kabole. Ooh, Carvanha. And Magnemite. Yes! I can grab the fish. But first, let's work on the rest of his team. Ember that Magnemite, Mareep, hit it with Thunder Wave. Ow! I may have gotten myself into a very bad situation. No speed and no defense? Come on, girl. Psyduck. That should hopefully hold you down for a bit. Oh wait, I have an idea. Roar that Carvanha out for a bit. In the meantime, Super Potion. Why is this duck so fast? Damn, even when paralyzed, it's still that fast? Remoraid. This is very bad for Houndour to still be out here. Crap. Well, in that case, Feint attack the Remoraid. Very good hit.
You leave my sheep alone.
That's fine. Finish off the Remoraid. Yeah, I had a feeling that would come back out. Woo. That animation on the attack. Oh yeah, right, because Carvana's the only one left. Durr. Okay, let's focus on the Psyduck then. Feint Attack and Thundershock. Alright, Duck is down. Now it's just working on the fish. Ow. Sphere. Mud Slap. This isn't exactly the best situation, but it might be better. Anyway, Mud Slap and Thundershock. That was quite a hit! Well, that's not working well. That hits too hard, but it's about the best. No, well, we'll have to risk the rough body damage, I think. Mud Slap, Shadow Blitz. And also it just being not very effective. Yeah, that too. When in doubt, lower the accuracy. For your own good, fish. The Reef is already restrained. It only just needed to be applied on Spiel. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing the balls at it. There we go. Fish captured. That was rough. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. I am. Ah. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. I'm trying to find a shortcut out of here.
Nopia. Jigglypuff and Trimeco. I want to leave! Faster than I came in! Thundershock the Jigglypuff. Aurora Beam, Trimeco. Back! The Aurora Borealis Beam did not do as much as I thought it would. Ah! Critical Pound. Change in tactics. Give it a Body Slam instead. Ow! Not good for the sheep. Nope, no better. Daggum Puff. Okay, use Shadow Blitz the Chimeco. Aurora Beam the Jigglypuff. Not gonna get the chance, is it? Nope. Sorry, Marie. This is getting nuts. Espeon. Deflated. Same as usual. A Dunsparce. Bite that Chimeco, Aurora Beam the Dunsparce. Defense Curl. Turn that square into a spear! Headgun Spiel. I'm pretty sure you can do better than this. Keep firing! That's usually Spiel's thing to do, a yawn. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? You're villains. Plus, this place is kind of a mess already. At least on the outside. Mareep is ready. Which means I can start working on Spinarak. But first, I gotta get out of here. I feel like I'm turning myself around in here. Slight joke about it earlier, but yeah, I'm feeling like I may need the Prima strategy guide. If only so I know where the is, so I can take a look at the map. Had to remember for a moment.
purified the little sheep. Open her heart back up to fluffy love again. Thought it auto chose. So, what moves is Mareep gonna remember? Body Slam. Huh. Suppose it could be useful. And Heal Bell. Bit of a strange move for a Mareep to know. 18. Whoa! Become Flaffy immediately. How nice. Though I still think Mareep is cuter. A ribbon for the Flaffy. Now that's some better special attack. Alright, Spinarak has relearned Signal Beam. Hey, that's pretty good. Keep forgetting that Coliseum and XD give like some wildly good moves to Pokemon from this. The Shadows get the best moves, really. Alright, that's pretty good progress. Alright, that's it for today. Good fun, though. Good fun. Though don't be surprised if Spinarak is purified by this time next week. If it really is just as simple as engaging in fights and throwing them out there at least once, should be pretty speedy and easy to do. Alright then. Let me just... off. And off. There. Yeah, no raid today. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.